My baby like to string me up 좀 더 내게 다가와 내게 맞춰 my face 살짝 너의 맘을 살 그냥 미치게나 싶어라 넌 어떻게 생각해 Just follow me now You're better than that she make me stay We're making news 지금부터 너와
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Just face to face, Hoyland! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that's got him off to a flyer.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Denmark penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
Anderson. Nicely aimed pass. Good ball. And he's had a hit. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's in. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Denmark are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Poulsen attempts a clearance. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. He'll quit the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Poulsen. Now that's well seen too. Driving on and making good progress. It's a promising position. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Barella and Bastoni. Udogi might just make this. Tonali. And it's Locatelli to Barella. Poulsen producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Knocks it into space. Vince, shot a goal! Politano. Barella. Hoyland. And the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Udogi with the clearance. Denmark have got it back and they'll have another go. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Such good technique.
Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Now the cross, he's got tall. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Udogi. Højbjerg. Vince. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Locatelli. Udogi could try cutting inside here. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Politano. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Tonali. He's in a... And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Di Lorenzo to Barella. And it's Tonali. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Højlund. He's gone for goal! Fantastic from Højlund! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are cruising away.
Gol per la Danimarca. Ha segnato
The
al
purest
43esimo
possible
minuto.
contact. What a
Numero
fabulous
9.
strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. Locatelli. And it's Tonali. Oh, easy pickings there.
Ci
Poulsen
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
shifted it to the flank. Politano. Vince. And he should have made it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intent.
There is the half-time whistle. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Denmark are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Italy can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
No, not quite. Di Lorenzo wins the duel this time. Udogi. Barella. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Poulsen aims beyond the defence, and he welcomes it in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vint. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Vint. That looks a decent ball. So much time and space here. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Locatelli. Now Keane. Now it's Raspadori. Keane. Foot in. Goes down, but nothing given. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they find...
Big header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 14.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Politano. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Poulsen. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Raspadori. Udogi. It's Tonali. Raspadori. And here's Locatelli. He's had it taken off him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Locatelli. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Poulsen. Now it's Højlund. Now it's Poulsen. Højlund! And he's heaved it away. But there's going to be another change here.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. numero 13, numero 25. Lasciano il campo per il numero 3, il numero 7.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And that has been cleared. Italy are looking to go forward now. Now it's Raspadori. 75 minutes played. Denmark looking to pass their way through. Can he get it through? Locatelli. DiMarco. And that's another good win of the ball. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Poulsen's cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And it's Bellanova. Now it's Poulsen. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. DiMarco.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Tonali. Nicely weighted ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Decent
minuti di
chance!
recupero.
Yes! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Denmark are having a ball here. Vint. Delicate ball, and it needs... Header! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
Denmark really deserve a lot of credit.
welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Got the juices flowing, and now this.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Musiala.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Denmark! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
The goal for Denmark.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Denmark have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Kimmich. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Wirtz. Looking for options for movement. Cross to the back post. Punched away. Poulsen.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Raum. Had it Stiller. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. Vince. Now it's Hoyland, and it's Højbjerg. He was under real pressure there. He's a sharp little ball here. Quick look, then play. Oh, what a climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Musiala, the most accurate pass. Vitz. Højbjerg.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Denmark looking to pass their way through. Now it's Højland. And the finish! Adeyemi. For Andrik. Rudiger. And it's Musiala. And Stiller. Played out to the left flank. Wirtz has it in a wide position. Musiala. That is lovely. Vint. And now the breakaway. Plays it through. Højlund has it out wide and in space. Paulson! Kimmich. Shifted it to the flank. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Musiala picks it up out wide. Good ball, good take. And he's on, goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Adeyemi. And it's Musiala. Vint. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rudiger.
Denmark can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Kimmich. Distributed tidily. Deep cross. Jorgensen claims it. Safe hands. Anderson. Vint does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Andrik. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Now it's Havertz. Adeyemi. Nicely aimed pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the
attention to the screen right now.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Denmark have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Denmark really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
There's no flag. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Musiala. Kimmich tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Poulsen. He's through here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Wits. Rao. Højbjerg. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Rao promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Stiller. Wits. Rao gets a cross in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Anderson. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Andriy. Wits. And Stiller. Raum. Throw it. Højbjerg. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Højlund. He is through here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's nice. He's got away. It's a goal kick. Raum. And it's Musiala. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is just caressing the ball. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's really well cleared. Now, can they get him away? Showing good feet. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Højlund. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's come loose. What a throw in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Raum. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Højbjerg.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Now he's off and running. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. It's a lovely, neat pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Gnabry. Now it's Havertz. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Wits.
Germany really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Højbjerg. Here's Poulsen. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Poulsen. And that is as far as it goes. Denmark can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Check guys.
And it's gonna be show me the way, never obey. Give me black clouds on a summer day. You know I don't mind you. Supernova 2, we're like partners in crime. Say so, away we go. Turn around, you're gonna make it so. It's
Hello guys, kami design.
ran through Seattle, always with each other. I said, you run like a racehorse. I said, you talk like a chainsaw. I said it took a long time to get here. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. As the sun was fading, yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Lost your mother. Don't know if you'll recover. Like so many others, I said you run like a racehorse. Like a close horse. I said it took a long time to get here. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Every silver line was a gold mine as the sun was fading. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. But he said, I'm coming up, don't you dare bring me down. I'm coming up, don't you dare bring me down. But hey, hey, this night's not wasted. Hey, hey, I'm saying, yeah, we made it. I said it took a long time to get here. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. Every silver line was a gold mine as the sun was fading. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it.
난 비그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리 고장난 듯이 비그덕 누가 봐도 나처럼 난 거친
같이 on the beat 박자에 맞게 미끄러져 걸음이 좌우로 흔들리지 난 메트로놈의 침늘 여유롭지 원래 내 일이죠 눈길을 끌지 내가 그 원인 Get on my way up cause I'll be bossing 문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 Now what a world 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 good night
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 아직 can't stop 모든 문을 두드리진 않아 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 폰 고장나버려 난 비용 비켜내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험
빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 Do my dance 걸음마저 step
길지 내가 그 원인 Get on my way up cause I'll be bustin' 이제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 good night 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕
You know what? 더 다르게 더 걸어 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 뭐라던 난 이대로 내 길은 매끄러워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 No matter where I go 모두 원해 once again yeah 더 반응해보 내 걸음이 더 뜨거워져 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕
Get out my way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 Ay, get off my lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 Ay, get out of way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 걸어 get out of lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 You heard?
Wildflowers, they grow on their own, and like the leaves in the wind, we go with the flow. From city to city, romancing and roam. We fly high. Just keep falling with me till the end of time. Till the end of time. Oh. So if you really love me, let's say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, let's say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time.
I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. Every time our lips touch and it's so dry, it's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all I need, all I need. I can tell it's a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I feel invincible.
Namanya
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already... Oh, Lise! Oh, it's come off the upright.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
France with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. This looks promising. Thuram! Argentina have the chance to go the other way. It's a cute ball. And this is Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list.
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
France have their second corner now, and it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. Argentina are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And that has left him in a heap. Zanetti tries making a foray down the right.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
And that's a throw. France were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Doué, it could be in here. Chance, surely! Romero. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Maradona. Aims beyond the defence. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. Doué. And here's Thuram. Senesi cuts it out. Zanetti. Now Romero. Now it's Maradona.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking to play him in. Shakes the shot. Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Batistuta.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a throw in. Argentina looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Zanetti. McAllister. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Martinez. Elise. He's had it taken off him. And it's Maradona. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Olise proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that is expertly dealt with. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Argentina really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Argentina sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. Nicely intercepted. Klaus. Thuram is onto it in a flash. Thuram. Doué. Tries to pass it through. De Paul. And it's Maradona. And it's Messi. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. This is Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doué. It's Camavinga. Doué. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Oh, good looking ball. And smartly reclaimed. Senesi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Argentina are 2 up early in the second half. Romero. Probing pass. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Martinez. Upamecano with the clearance. McAllister who's steaming forward. There's the shot! Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi is behind this one. Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Zanetti. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Cleared without complication. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
He's in a great position here. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Just too high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And it's Maradona. Maradona. Oh, it's played into the area. Back when it goes. De Paul. Mbappe. Now it's Thuram.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Martinez. Senesi. To Martinez. That's a good run down the left. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Argentina can consider themselves just about safe now. Into the last 5 minutes. Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Martinez. Martinez running with the ball. Driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's an Argentina free kick. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Il y aura 2
Camavinga
minutes de temps additionnel.
engages and forces him off the ball. That is a little undercooked. And he plays one through. And that's it. Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave.
Président d'un de nos clubs de supporters.
Now in this come the man called Sam Kuti alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla. Yo, lion.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show
show myself. I just want it. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day. Gongzilla.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what we must do. We jump off on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of some guy love God and face the back what we must do.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that pass just didn't quite work. Do it. Well, they could break here for Olise. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. So much time and space here. And the finish! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's a cute ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great defending, strong and determined. No, he's not getting past him there. He's picked his way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. This is Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Argentina yet to have an attempt on goal. Conte, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Olise has an approach to the... Good chance here! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. DePaul, Martinez. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. Big chance, corner. Argentina with the corner, they're first. Passing nice and neat. Elise. And it's Zanetti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Due. Maradona. There he goes, motoring. It's Maradona! Diego Maradona! Is he the world's best ever? He's got himself an absolute peach. The movement's so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on a counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Due. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Griezmann. De Paul. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball. That's good vision. Mignon tries to clear. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Right, Batistuta. Zanetti could try cutting inside here. Griezmann. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. De Paul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Good looking ball. And here's Maradona. This is Batistuta having a shot! It's always been caught napping. McAllister is flagged offside. Conte.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Upamecano. Now it's Messi. This is Batistuta. Out towards the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And he has been fouled there. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Argentina really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Argentina, happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. Face-to-face with the keeper. Shapes to shapes! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Zanetti. That is a brilliant interception. Doué. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Wriggles his way through.
Argentina are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And here's Mbappe. And this is Perez. And that is expertly dealt with. Ulisse. And that has put paid to that. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's in space and looking for options. Cleared away. Ulisse, pass somewhat off target. This ended up in no man's land. Chouameni. France looking to pass their way through. Maradona given the lift of his goal. And now the breakaway. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Batistuta. And a chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. Really need to look a little lost in all honesty.
1.8.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Koundé, and it's Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Martinez under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book.
Se está realizando un cambio.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And here's Messi. Camavinga. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. France appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Maradona. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Conte goes direct. Ekitike. Gutierrez. He's onside. Chance! It's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
France give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Now it's Zaire Emery, now it's Mbappe. McAllister, 4 added minutes on the board. Great vision, now there's a fine ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe. And that's it. Argentina have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Not deal with that, Jim.
Please give me some kind of reason to let go of the state of mind that the only time I waste is mine. Well, you can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime. Can't think of the last time that I truly smiled till you looked up at me. Could you stay a while? Let's look back on past times, the good and the bad. Let's make up the best years you and I have ever had. Can't think of the last time that I truly smiled till you looked up at me. Could you stay a while? Let's look back on past times, the good and the bad.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I see this guy, Upamecano, as a very modern-day centre-back. Quick, good with his feet, confident moving the ball out of defence. I mean, if you're a team like many of the good ones that like to play out from the back, then this Frenchman really is your perfect fit.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Zanetti. Zanetti hurtling down that right flank. Upamecano can get it clear.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Conte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ekitike, brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Martinez, and here's Messi. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball, good take. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ekitike. And here's Cantona. Cantona! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Martinez. This is Batistuta. Batistuta. Oh, chance! Goal! Argentina! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Convertido en el minuto 26. Número 11.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta. He's picked his way through. Messi. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this is a great position. And the counter is on. And it's Ribery. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Cantona. And that is expertly dealt with. Batistuta. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Oh,
France have it back and can go again. Argentina are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. He's gone for goal! Has another goal! It's a goal! They have brought themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper.
Great shot! Superb goal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce. They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we've got a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Batistuta. That's the throw. And that's Italy at his best. Yeah, a true great in every sense of the word. In with the challenge.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Pretty loose pass. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Nice sequence of passes this. Knocks it into space. And there's the whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant back, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And he's found a way past, and the shot!
Ooh.
It's in! It's in again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neatly clipped into space. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vicious ball here. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, Good looking ball. Vieira is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No way through. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Cantona looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Who saw this coming? Argentina have dragged it back at the last. Now, can they get it back? Probing pass. Batistuta could try cutting inside here. Zanetti. And it's McAllister. Now it's Batistuta. Cantona. Nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out, well played. Argentina have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Ah, now can they counter? Made into space. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made...
Ekitike! And the keeper read that really well.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's gone looking for safety. Engages and forces him off the ball. Batistuta under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Martinez.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a cute ball. Cantona. It's a goal kick. Traumeri. Senesi calmly anticipates. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Can he finish? No, he couldn't find the finish.
Batistuta has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Messi goes short. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
They're back on the ball again. Now it's Martinez. Looking for options for movement. Back into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 8. Lo reemplazará.
90 minutes
Número
gone
22.
and nothing between them still. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. De Paul, and it's Maradona. Looking for the run. And that looks a decent ball. Messi, and that's aimed into the middle. Vieira clears it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ribery. Now it's Cantona. Looking to play him in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ekitike. Turan. And the pass is intercepted. Maradona. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking tidy in possession here. Cantona. And Ribery! That's going to go a long way.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Pinches it off him. Half-time, extra time. Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Cambio en Argentina. Número 18. Número 6.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Entran número 19.
This really has been thrilling.
30.
Both sides going at it.
Otamendi.
And now
Número
for the
13.
final act.
Cambio.
Looking for a runner. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Batistuta.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Vieira wins the duel this time. Camavinga.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cantona! Always going over the top.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
France are making a change now. Mbappe coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Oh, Nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
That's good play. Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? The final whistle and confirmation. We are headed for penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. Messi shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Griezmann is the next man in the spotlight. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So, the second man in line. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Mbappe is the man who's second in line. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Argentina are looking for comfort. And that doubles their lead. France can't afford to miss another one. Oh, Cooley does it.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
This to double their advantage. Ah, good take. Keeper committed himself. Two to the good. France at the point of no return. Yes, that's how you do it.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Fernandez is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
He must, but can he? It's in, he's kept them in it. 3 each. A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Martinez obliged to stop this to keep them alive. And there it is, the decisive kick. Argentina fall short in the lottery that is the penalty.
About our differences, we don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unreachable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. You gotta fix it
some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up if nothing's there. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up if nothing's there.
Walking down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime.
Put it on the table, don't ask me twice, because the table is crawling with nonsense. And I won't say yes second time, cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions. And I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray, far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. I don't wanna
Dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance.
Picture this, and post it, mind of my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. You can't tame me, shoulders going crazy.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, I'll be there for me. They never let me get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's teasing me and my people.
난 비그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 날 맡겨 미끄러져 걸음이 좌우로 흔들리지 난 메트로놈의 침늘 여유롭지 원래 내 일이죠
눈길까지 내가 그 원인 Get on my way up Cause I'll be bossing
죄는 다 패스 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 슬며시 내 다른 좀 바꿔 여유가 뺐어 어제도 나 스텝인 쳐다보낸 그 night 나 삐그덕 걸음거리고 전화버리며 쉬워 Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk Put on the table, don't you ask me twice because the table is cruel and nonsense and I won't say a second time cause I downright nearly lost my mind Put it on the table, don't you ask me
Like the flowers also blooms in the light Light up wide
I can tell this is a miracle in your world I feel invincible remember how you looked when we met you still have this effect you are so incredible I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away our love is unmissable, missable I can tell this is a miracle in your world I feel invincible I can tell this is a miracle 'cause in your world I feel invincible even though we go high, we go low we still find our way home you know that you're all I need, all I need every time our lips touch it's so divine it's like you're leaving my world behind wanna give you all of me I can tell this is a miracle in your world I feel invincible 'cause I can tell this is a miracle in your world I feel invincible I feel invincible
Let's start with that.
If you really love me, me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time.
Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with nonsense. And I won't say yes a second time, cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions. And I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray. Far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, giving, or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up,
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light of waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than mountains. All the colors, all the colors in you. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopeless night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. Late nights chasing that high. Dreams clouded in your eyes. Conversations fail you and I. I'm lost. All I want to do is to fly away with you. No matter what I say, you're always there to give a smile. Just suck it up, you'll say it only hurts for a while. Show me the way, never obey. Give me black clouds on a summer day. No matter what, it's fine. You're like one step over. Good little bad, happy or sad.
Let it talk to me.
baby girl.
Just slow it down, let your body speak.
Speak,
I know that timing is everything.
got me weak.
All I got is infinity.
Sit,
Infinity.
let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body just keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step, yeah. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step, yeah. Look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come and love when you brace it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time, and boy, you're moving so fine. You got me losing my mind.
Let it talk to me. Hey, just slow it down, let your body speak. Right away. I know that timing is everything. No play, no play. How long I got is infinity. No, straight up infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends, I've still got family back in Nige. Ain't got time for the online beef, so I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time, that's why. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
I only need a shoulder to cry on, so please would you leave me light on, and I'll come by when you don't mind, but not if it'll only waste your time. And you can call me anytime, always, you can call me anytime, always, you can call me anytime. Falling out of that moving car like a movie star. Apart from my grey's knees, I feel pretty cool. Been swinging chairs since high school, my teachers hate me. But now I'm in some band, so don't underrate me. I'm patiently impatient, don't like to wait and see. And needing doubt in my 20s, not sure who to be. I ain't it time to repaint it, uncomplicated. Still I'm hanging green light, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, green light, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, green light. And I've been feeling stressed since young, I guess it's wired in me. I burn the candles, but I hope my friends forgive me. I shake the can like a, that's no innuendo. Push the tempo, buy tickets, no money, credit limit. I lost in my life, deposit is running out. I ain't it time to repaint it, uncomplicated, still I'm hanging out. Green light, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, green light, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, green light. Green light, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, green light, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say, as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this
dance.
Hey.
I wanna dance.
Yeah.
I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance.
Yeah.
I wanna dance.
Get it.
I wanna dance.
What you wanna do?
I wanna dance.
We go too.
I wanna dance.
Old school.
I wanna dance.
We gon' hey, picture this, I'm posted, minding my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. She can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose, know that you can't stop it. Watch this, look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets, how that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 dance. What you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 dance.
I wanna dance.
All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. Oh, that's the
My baby like to string me on 좀 더 내게 다가와 내게 맞춰 my face 살짝 너의 맘을 slide 그냥 미치게나 싶어 넌 어떻게 생각해 자 follow me now 이 rhythm 다시 make me spin We're making music Every day we play 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music Hands up come on bass 지금부터 lower 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 We want that boom 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 bass boom 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 bass We got that boom 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 my bass
guys, anything about the channel, please see
I'll make you feel like magic. Make you feel like something in your eye. Hello, tip stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you could tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see it in your oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need to be. Nothing but a dream, I got pennies in my pockets. All my friends doing well. Yeah, where have I been all these years? I've been trying. Nothing but a man standing on the low now. Can't you just tell? Yeah, I've been holding in quite some time now. Do I finally get the yell?
I see you fool around, everybody's throwing some people chasing money, money. I never fool look around, everybody's throwing some people chasing money, money. If it's taking time, love, show me who you are. Why you feel lonely nighttime, never satisfied. Look around, everybody's throwing some people chasing money, money. I never satisfied.
Forgive me for my sin, blue wanna wash me clean. Everything to an end like bomb to my chin. Forgive me for my sin, blue wanna wash me clean. Everything to an end like bomb to my chin. I wish I could know it all. I wish I could stop my heart. I wish I see from afar. I wish I come apart. 터치 on the beat 박자에 맞게 미끄러져 걸음이 좌우로 흔들리지 난 메트로놈의 침늘 여유롭지 원래 내 일이죠
눈길에까지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radio cause I'll be bossing
문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 너무 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 风고장나 버려 난 비용 비켜내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 Do my dance 걸음마저 step 길을 끄지 내가 그 원인 Get on my way up cause I'll be bustin' 이제는 더 pass 더 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺐어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I disappear. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke. You don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love. You won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short. Life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. Hey, can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace, so yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for.
It's clear that your ever-loving is coming from my heart. I never had anyone else to call on.
a red, never walk alone. Like a red, never walk alone.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And they can counter here. Oh, super find. He has found a way through. He's cut it out. He can get that clear. Best. And this is Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Royce. Rui Costa. Chouameni. Looking to play him in. Foot in. Bullet. Thuram does well to get it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Messi tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
he's tried one!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Best. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Hullet. Unrelenting, best. Gets through on a great chance! That's another chance! There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are great, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 22 minutes is number 24, Ruud Gullit.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Palmeiras upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Threads one in. Pull it. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance. He's having a shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Lost your mother to know if you'll recover. Like so many others, I said you like a racehorse. I said you like a blowtorch. I said it took a long, long time to get here, but yeah, we made it. Yeah,
differences, we don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unreachable. Give me strength to overcome, give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta get some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some, you gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there. How can we talk about our differences and we don't talk at all? Listen to the echo of the hunger of our silences, all to the sound of each other's heart. Give me strength to overcome, give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta get some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some, you gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there, you gotta get some, shake some, pull it all down, but ain't none, you gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there, build it up, you wanna build it up, we can build it up, you wanna build it up with me, come on, build it up, come on, build it up with me. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some, pull it all down but ain't none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up if nothing's there. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up and nothing's there. Come on, bring some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up and nothing's there.
There's certain ones that most I call upon to do a different work.
Now in this come the man called Sayan Kuti alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla. Young lion.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day. Godzilla.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk, but them face the back. What will be must be.
Now my late night day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm more happy, nobody like me, I can't shout. Too many people in the world, not enough souls to make humans. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think a game, them fin no man while when them think with him. Them think them know, them just know the name. What will be must be. we deserve. When the reservation them say pre-reserve, what will be must be. When of us they move like them agree this and put out negative in the universe. When them not try uplift, not free the turf, what will be must be, must be, must be, must be. No time. No time. No time.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know take the pass myself. I just want it. I know be everybody watching money. I know they show myself. I just want it. Gonzilla.
Some guy brag and not put in a work, and a grudge who work for what we deserve. When the reservation them say pre-reserve, what will be must be. When of us they move like them agree this and put out negative in the universe. When them not try uplift, not free the turf, what will be must be. Love, 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 love.
I'll make you feel like magic. Feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you can tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like I see what you want, you'll be thinking telling you want what you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like, say, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Slim waist, got a face like moonlight, huh? You step into a new life, X-Left, so I knew I had to move right, huh? I think you might be the next best, I've been looking for a new vibe, huh? So let me show you what to do right, yeah, yeah, let me show you like, watch the way I move out, the way I move on, wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue, I'll be making you laugh and making you numb, see, I am in it, you won't, watch the way I move out, the way I move on, wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue, I'll be making you laugh and making you numb, see, I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like I see what you want, you'll be thinking about the way I tell you want what you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like I see what you want, you'll be thinking about the way I tell you want what you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine.
Falling out of that moving cut like a movie star. Apart from my grazed knees, I feel pretty cool. Been swinging chairs since high school, my teachers hate me. But now I'm in some band, so don't credit limit. Life deposit is running out. Ain't time to repay it. Complicate, it's still hanging out. Green light, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green light, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green light. It's clear that you're ever loving, it's coming from the heart. I never had anyone else to call on. It's clear that you're ever loving, I knew it from the start. I opened my heart and saw it was all gone. I never thought anyone else could be my friend. I'm loving you every day up until the end. It's clear that you're ever loving, it's coming from the heart. It's clear that you're ever loving, we'll never be apart. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. It's clear that you're ever loving and everyone can see. I wanna be someone that you can count on. I wanna be everything that you wanted me to be. Been waiting forever, I don't know how long. Before you came, everything else was so cold. I never thought something special I'd have for home. It's clear that you're ever loving, I'm always by your side. It's clear that you're ever loving. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Hoping that you feel love, 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 feel real love. Real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, real love. Make you feel love, real love, real love,
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make your people proud. Gotta make make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends, I've still got family back in Nige. Ain't got time for the online beef, so I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time, that's why.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause I'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. That's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Let it talk to me,
Baby girl,
just slow it down, let your body speak.
speak.
I know that timing is everything.
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity, infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Is everything. Everything. How long I got is infinity, infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. Give me the word, give me the word. Show me a sign, tell me you ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Be I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl, cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting cause your body just keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking at me. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come in love when you break. Tell the DJ turn it up, max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time, and boy you're moving so fine. You got me losing my mind.
Just slow it down, let your body speak. Right away. Timing is everything. No play, no play. How long I got is infinity. Nah, straight up, infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect.
I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say, as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. Every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like we're leaving my world behind. Wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is my name. In your world, I feel invisible. I can tell this is you. In your world.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, they can break here. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Messi! Now who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Played into space. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tevez. That is a brilliant interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Tevez. Now who's going to be first to this? That has not gone well. It's been a pretty high octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Royce was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Gullit. So we're still where we started right now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Busquets concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Just off target. He's going for goal! Conchu! That is sensational! A finish of true class! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposite.
Big header! Oh, crossbar! Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out to the left flank. Mateus carries the ball down the right. Oh, super find. Hullet. In by Hullet.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Hullet dominates aerially so often. Best. Looking to play him in. Crossing, terrific header! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a header! Flashed in with the chance, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Messi, and he's worked it through. This might spell real chance! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now that's well seen too. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Driven forward. Now he's off and running. And here's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus going vertical. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He has found a way through. And it's half-time here. Chelsea come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Tevez. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Hakimi. That is ended up in no man's land. Busquets is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Over to the other side, and it's Thuram. Pull it, and here's Messi. And here's Royce. Oh, that's nice. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Hakimi makes the interception. And it's Hullet. Oh, such a clever touch. Great ball, and he's touched for a shot! Oh, has another goal! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Tevez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Best. Can he get on the end of this? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitution from Manchester United.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Number 32.
Played through for the wide man.
Coming on the field.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Number 9. Van Nistelrooy.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Looking for the run. Van Nistelrooy. And he can clear it away. Great vision. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe. He's gone for goal!
Substitution from Manchester United. Number 8. Hullet.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Number 10.
Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal.
It's goal! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
We are into stoppage time. And it's Mateus! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And Messi! And with that, the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost it.
Late nights chasing that high, dreams clouded in your eyes. Conversations fail, you and I. Allure of this world, amplified, amplified, amplified. Allure of this world, amplified, amplified, amplified. Allure of this world, losing yourself tonight. Try too hard, can't deny. Conversations fail, you and I.
Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like
Hello,
this in this
everybody, and welcome
endless
to today's
festival of
match.
football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And he was alert to it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's intervened well there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
He's having a shot! He scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Hullet. And here's Messi. Best. He's found a way through. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Best is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
A header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Swings in across. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Chelsea have their second corner now. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Ah, such a clever touch. Marmouche, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Little pass back.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Marmouche, and that interception was most necessary. That's great. Oh no, what has happened here? Thuram. Now he's off and running. And here's Pullet. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And that looks a decent ball. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best, a player so deservedly decorated with... Oh, second win style! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Chelsea heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pullet. Just eases him off the ball. Knocks it into space, and he's managed to get free. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Best, now it's Messi. Best, oh look at the space here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Messi.
There will be one
Messi
at
unable
time.
to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk gets it clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Chelsea are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Pullet. Best, he's got away. Best! Yes! clear here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
A case now of complete control. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Marmouche. Estupinian.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Estupinian is flagged offside. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And a chance! And he is just ripping it up! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of...
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my
Come the man called Sayan Kuti alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
Do big man pass anybody? I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister.
The sun will shine on the face of man. I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk, but them face the bad. What will be must be.
And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think a game, them for no man while when them think with him. Them think them know, them just know the name, what will be must be.
So we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. And here's Gullit. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot's on here. Goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They have
great chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems.
Messi! And he's found the net! And they put their lead back. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's so... Bellingham! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Bergkamp. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Looking for the run, and this is Gullit. And Gullit! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, they could be caught out here! No way through, so back it comes. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Messi. Royce. Now, can they get him away? Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Best. Can he get it through? Messi. Bellingham is the team's great visionary. Now Mbappe. Now it's Gullit. Nicely spread. This looks promising. Decent chance! They've scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Royce really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Royce is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Pullet might just make this. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Pullet. Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Pullet, and he's managed to get free. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Oh, really well played.
Looking to play him in. Best! Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cruyff. Vieira.
2 minutes has been
It's
indicated.
Messi. Now it's Pullet. Well, played right into his path. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Vermaelen is there and he can pick it up. Bellingham. Pullet. Threads one in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the first 45 minutes are up. Chelsea are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
Security staff
Oh,
for each
well, the
block.
pickings
Please
certainly
report to
have
the
been
staff
rich in
room
this first
immediately.
half. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Milan get the ball rolling in the second half. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Messi! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
That has not gone well. And it's Royce. He's a sharp hit of ball here. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Milan really were asking for trouble there.
Shot a goal! It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Cruyff does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? Best. Messi. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Busquets. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. And here's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Best, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos. Nice sequence of passes this. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mateus. And it's Royce. Well, they've got it again. Royce. Best. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Maldini. And back to the keeper they go. To Vermaelen. Mateus. Now he's off and running. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 75 minutes played. Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to pass it through. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos. Looking tidy in possession here. Mateus. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Royce. Busquets.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Driving forward. Searching pass, he's played there. So he's had a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, one moment you're in possession. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Can you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that
눈길에까지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radar cause I'll be bossing 문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 나 어려워 여유가 뺐어 언제든 내 stepping 떠나보낸 good night 나 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬
Can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 风고장 나버려 난 비용 비켜 내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁게 yeah do my dance 걸음마저 step
길을 끌지 내가 굿원인 Get on my way up cause I'll be bustin' 이제는 또 패스 또 털어낸 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 세상에 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 step in 떠나보는 굿굿굿굿 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 걸음거리고 내게 맞춰 my face 살짝 너의 맘을 slide 그냥 미치게나 싶어 난 넌 어떻게 생각해 자 follow me now 이 패턴에 다시 make me spin We're making music Every day we play 가볍게 grooving 느낌 그대로에 Don't stop the music Hands up on my bass 지금부터 lower 줄을 감싸 밀고 당겨 doom slap let's count down 가만 잡고만 flat 괜찮으면 all that 우리 사이 keep going make a baseline 너도 왠지 템포가 빨라 들어와 둘만의 timeline hands in the sky you know what I like we making music every day we play 가볍게 grooving 느낌 그대로에 don't stop the music hands up on my bass 지금부터 lower We're making music. Every day we play 가볍게 grooving. Don't stop the music. Hands up on my bass. 지금부터 lower. We want it's only 잡부터 올라. Alright. 너와 내가 잡부터 올라. 우리 계속 같이 지금부터 boom 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 bass.
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. Why you trying to fit? I'll disappear. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke. You don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love. You won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short. Life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. Paper can't delay. No, we have no time to wait. ways. Better use up your days, or better come stack your paper. If they screw fairly, so no, handle with grace. So yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah, no time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. So blessed and highly favored. Could tell I'm a paper chaser. I like girls that get money. I like checks sweet like honey. Oh no, watch me shake all the waist. And you know when they see this, they shake body. And I move so slow, see the shock on their face. Oh yeah, no time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No bad energy, no bad energy, no bad energy, no bad energy, no.
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light of waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. We're in all the colors, and all the colors in you. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in a shining so brightly afar. Let it moon, your love is so beautiful. Let it shine. Every day you give me life. We're in all the colors, all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in a
Let the beat drop. Ready for the beat, yeah?
All I want to do is to fly away with you.
No matter what I say, you're always there to give a smile. Just suck it up, you'll say it only hurts for a while. Show me the way, never obey. Give me black clouds on a summer day. No matter what, it's fine. You're like one step over the line. Say tell, away we go. Turn around, you're gonna make it so
All I want to do is to fly away with you.
gonna fly away, making fun of everyone. We'll wax our wings and pray. Don't get too close to the sun. Show me the way, never obey. Give me black clouds on a summer day. No matter what, it's fine. You're like one step over the line.
Can we talk about our differences? We don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unreachable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, you gotta get some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some, you gotta open up give some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up and nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up and nothing's there. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up and nothing's there. Come on, bring some, pull it all down but hate none. You gotta open up, build it up and nothing's there.
People watch on the way back home, envious of the glimmer of hope. Gives me a break from feeling alone, gives me a moment out of the ego. Used to feel so invincible, I used to feel it was a world worth dreaming of. Back in the gasworks, screaming the song, just the beauty of youth would quell my aching heart. I feel so done. People watch on the way back home, everybody on the treadmill running, under the billboards, out of the heat. Somebody's violence on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running. I see the whole town fire. People watch on the way back home. People watch on the way back home. I came back home after 7 years, wide awake, tracing tracks of her tears. Cornered the nurse and got the gist of it. I promised her I'd get her out of the care home. The place was falling to bits, understaffed and overruled by callous hands. The poor nurse was around the clock, and the beauty of youth it left my breaking heart. But it wasn't hard to love someone. Oh, I stayed all night till you left this life. That's just love. People watch on the way back home, everybody on the treadmill running, under the heat. Somebody's violence on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running. I see the whole town fire. People watch on the way back home. People watch on the way back home. The rain soaked the garden of remembrance. Katie waves, that's your initials in the sky. Oh, I feel for this crippled island and the turmoil of the times. And I hold you in my heart till the day I die. Oh, people watch on the way back home, everybody on the treadmill running, under the billboards, out of the heat. Somebody's violence on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running. I see the whole town fire. People watch on the way back home. People watch on the way back home. People watch on the way back home. People watch on the way back home.
Dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance,
Hey,
I wanna dance,
yeah,
I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance,
yeah,
I wanna dance,
get it.
I wanna dance.
shit is. I'm posted, minding my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit. But the whole playlist was lit and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist and then I twist the hip. And then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. She can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna. All I wanna do is move, wanna move with Lou, I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose, know that you can't stop it. Watch this, look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets, how that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me, shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain me. I was trying to chill till I heard my body scream. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance. What you wanna do? Go to,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? I'd say cech. I'm trying to come up with
And the shots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. An early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tries to play it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Pato.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal! Referee has just said play on. That's going to go a long way. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Pato. Well seen, saw that coming. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. So it is still 0-0. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. And here's Pato. Now it's Neymar. Out towards the flank. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neatly clipped into space. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mateus. To Royce. Adriano. And they've got Reed. It's a pretty loose pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
France have their second corner now. Terrific header! Goal! France! And France are in front! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contact.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Mateus. And it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's cut it out. Raikar. Tato.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Carlos has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Defending was strong and firm. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. They've been given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. And this is Paulette. And now a sudden chance to counter. Probing pass. Busquets. Looking to play him in.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Pato. No, that's been intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? That's a cute ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. This is their second corner of the game. Shot could be on. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get rid. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get onto this? And the ball is out of play.
Please, ada yang lebih kan? Untuk pemegang lain suka dengan lain. Kalau kita masih start tu sudah itu.
Itu ni sama dia. Cepat.
Gullit does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well measured. This is Messi. Chelsea aiming a corner, and the referee concurs. This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aims beyond the defence, and he shoots! Oh, crossbar!
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
There's the whistle for half-time. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps to leave things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as...
It's Pato! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Alexander Pato certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Royce is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Couldn't squeeze it through. Knocks it into space. Gullit picks it up. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. And it's come back out to him. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Royce. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Royce is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pato, he's picked his way through. Hangs one in. Cech claims it without any fuss. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get it.
And oh, he's been caught on it here. How to play for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Pullet. Oh, that's fabulous. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Best. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Face to face, and a chance! Loose